Alright, we should be good. Oh, hang on. No, I gotta do this. How are we doing this morning? Is all doing fantastic? I hope so. Because we have more art stuff to do. I was doing a lot of looking into what I want to do after Bobble Shop Sim. So, yeah. The release date has been set. There we go. There we go. What's the post going to be this morning? What's the post going to be this morning? Godot Engine posted some new videos from GodotCon. Fair enough. Let's see. Bobble Shop Sim release date set for July 24th. So I just got to put up the post. Post that. Post that. Go. Do that. And I'm white already. Jeepers. I become white real fast. Real fast. What game is this? Who knows? No one has said the secret word for a while. So, there's a couple of secret words that chat hasn't said. I changed, like the secret word was serve. Okay? And someone that popped into chat, their first time in chat, said a secret word, leave, but they haven't been back yet, so I'm like waiting for them to show back up so I can be like, hey, you wanna... Which Steam key do you want? Because you won. Quake, maybe? I don't think it's Conkers or Quake. I don't think it's either of those. I will try Conkers just to like have a guess. Yeah, it's not Conkers. So there's Snow. It's definitely not Quake. It's not like a... It's not like I feel it's the Half-Life era. Like that... Oh no, Switch. Okay, so it's like 2010. Early 2010s. Mid 2010s. What is... This feels like it's a Pokemon. Graphics are gross. Yeah, that's why I think it's a Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's not Pokemon. That's not Pokemon, but it's like a rip-off Pokemon. Like cassette beasts? No. That's a Dragon Quest. 2022, so I'm assuming it's like a Dragon Quest 8, 9. That's 11. It's not Dragon Quest 11, so it could be Dragon Quest 10. I don't know. Dragon Quest Treasures. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Alright, let's get these done. Those are the ones that we're working on today. Let's see, where are we? Where did I put them? That's right, they're in assets, bobbles, and you I can get rid of. Where's the... Hang on. Have I not UV unwrapped this thing? No, I have. Oh, that's right. It's the, yeah. Yep. I know which one it is. It's these things here. Let's pop open this. Let's go save it as Bobble stand critter document. Okay. So you need to first highlight what's the front. You. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. One thing I want to try and do, like there's something I want to try and do off stream, which is draw something and then turn that into a mesh. Yeah. It's like you draw like you draw some hair or something, and then like that turns into like a 3D mesh. Because I think allowing something like that would be really cool for customization and stuff. Photogrammetry kind of thing. Kind of. It's like turn drawing mesh, or turn simple drawing mesh. Because I don't want it to be like a full complicated 3D model. I just want it to be like simple lines. Like you do like that, and it creates that hairstyle that you can put on your character. Or you like give it a front, sides, and back view. Like you draw the front, the side, and the back. And then it takes those three things together and it creates that 3D mesh. So it's kind of like photogrammetry, except it's not with photos, it's just with like a regular drawing. It's a standard drawing. Because the good thing with drawing in game engines like Godot and stuff is the drawing is made up of like segments. So you already know, like, well, this segment here has a start and an end point for the line to be drawn. So you already have, like, 2D vertices to work with. Yeah. Let's do this. Go there. Do that. But yeah, I wanna tinker with that off stream. See if I can get something working in like Raylib with just C. And if I can, take that and use it in like my next game where the player can like choose their hairstyle at any point in time. And they can like draw their own hairstyle. And we create a mesh from that. Turn 2D images 3D models, but I don't remember the name. So, again, Orchrus, I'm not too, like, you're thinking too high fidelity. You're thinking of like you give it like an image of an anime character, and it creates a 3D model of an anime character. Like, you don't need AI for this. You just don't need AI for it. Because as I said, you've got, like, when you draw something inside a game engine, because I'm also not talking about drawing something in Critter and then putting that into the game and having the game create an image from that. I'm talking about in the game, you draw something. And in the game, what's going to happen is it's going to create points between the different sections of the line that you're drawing. So if you draw a straight line, it has 2 points. That's it. If you draw a curve, it might have 10 points, it might have 30 points, whatever. But those become your vertices, essentially, when you take a front, a side, and a back. So you can go, all right, based on the front, this is the height of stuff, and this is the Y and the X of stuff. Based on the side view, this is the depth. You know, based on the back view, this is like what appears in the back. You know, and then you can use that. You can use that information to go, okay, well, now that we have this, we can construct a 3D model from that. How we doing, Oki? Because yeah, you're not gonna put an entire 3D model AI generator into a game. That's not feasible, I don't think. Front, left, right. This is the right. Oops. Look at that. This here. I need to change that up so that it's like this. It goes. I'm thinking about giving up on Deadlock too. Because the matchmaking is horrible. Like, according to Deadlock, my skill rating has dropped down to Initiate 3. But it's not my fault that I keep getting put into teams where my team ends up with like 2 or 3 kills each, and I have 7 or 8 kills, and the rest of like the opposition has been fed to the absolute max, so there's literally nothing I can do. I can't fight my lane and then go off and take on people twice as strong as me because my allies have died like 13 times in the first 5 minutes. But I keep getting teamed with these people. It's like, why? I need this. So this here is going to be left. There we go. Now this part's going to be tough. It's like, where's the top? I guess I can take this sort of thing. Oh no, the bottom, not the front. I suppose I could use front to do that. And I can use that to go, alright, this is the back. No, one too far. One too far. Right there. And that can be... top. Alright. So we can remove that. Actually, merge that. There we are. So what can the stand be? That's essentially what we're making here. Like this is the case for the stand. Gonna need some color in it. Well, Craig, the word back should be rotated 180. I think you're right. Yeah. Trying to think if top should also be... Yeah. Does top also need to be rotated? No. Top is fine. Top and front face the same way. Yeah. That needs to be... Yeah. Yep. Good looking out, Craig. Good looking out. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Orientation of the word top's not critical. I mean, it is. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you very much. My lips are a little bit dry. How are we doing, Ray? Oh my god. I'm starting a 20-minute per day exercise routine today. Today's going to be some body weight training with things like push-ups, sit-ups, squats. I need to figure out how I'm going to do reverse rows, stuff like that. And then tomorrow will be like a 5-kilometer run. And then after that, Friday will be weight training again. There's like 60-second breaks in between 4 times. Do that for a week and then up it. So what do we want this to actually look like? Let's just go with like a... Let's do a sketch for the time being. Let's get this out. Okay. What up, Footlong? How you doing? The release date for Bobble Shop Sim is July 24th. That will make it a 14-month, a 1 year and 2 month release, like development period. Hot sauce? Okay. Forgot to turn that off, so I guess I'm doing a hot sauce. I just hope it's not the, Oh, thank God. I was just like, please don't be 135,000. Please don't be 130,000. And now I'm green. Thank you very much, Footlong. Ooh, that's a lot more. I forgot how runny this one was. Cheers. You were waiting for it to be enabled? I just forgot to turn it off. I just forgot to turn it off, so that's my fault. Alright, so we can have like a product name up there. Or we could have product name down there, maybe. Gamer, you're late. And my fault too. Should have paid more attention. Also, I forgot something. Is reading the stream title. Good. Good. The stream title doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing today, though. So, yeah. So this is for the bobble stand.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey, you get done to Reno? How the flippin' heck are ya?
Howdy.
Oh, howdy hey to you too, you flippin' get done to Reno. How you doing? Black hole, throw them away. Throw those points away. What up, Phil? You good? How's yourself? I'm doing well, thanks. I'm just sketching out what we want to do with this case. And maybe we because we need a bit more than that to it. Currently watching PlayStation State of Play, yet I don't have a PlayStation. I mean, I've never really been into the State of Play stuff. Primarily because out of all the games that get released every year, and all of the games that are like, oh, this is going to be like a huge, massive, amazing game, there's like 2 or 3 that I'll actually be interested in. Okay. I'm wondering if we do like a checker style thing. BG sketch. So if we do... Ooh. That might be a game I'm interested in. I want this dither here. That's not really dithered though, is it? How is that dithered? Is it just me, or was that not dithered? What is dithering? So dithering is where, as it fades out, it doesn't lose opacity as it fades out, but instead you have like squares appear in. So like squares disappear. So yeah, like this here is dithering. So you have like it fades out, but not doing opacity. It's just areas in a pattern are removed. So it gives the effect of fading out without actually fading out. Yeah. Like it's very popular for like shadows. So like you have a game with shadows and stuff, you can, if it's a low poly game and stuff, you can do that sort of thing. So you can see how the shadow is a dither. Yeah. Yeah, pattern subtraction, basically. Because transparency is very heavy, from what I can tell. Like, the transparency is the most intensive part, I think. So if you can get rid of opacity and just have dithering, beautiful. Like, oh, what's Chirpy's game? What's Mad Chirpy's game? Oh, it's the light one. It's the light one. What is it? There it is. Shroud of Gloom. That's it. So this one here doesn't use dithering, but it does have really nice lighting on a low, like a black and white pixel art aesthetic. So I've often wondered, like I like the lighting in this game. I do like the lighting in this game. Like wherever you're pointing the torch, it like fades out, sort of thing. But I've often wondered what it would look like with dithering. With like the shadow being dithered instead of just a flat color. Especially because it's a pixel art style game. it would be interesting. But yeah, actually. Yeah. Dynasty Warriors 3. Ah. This game, I loved this game. This game was so good. I played that game like nobody's business. But yeah, like dithering is I'm not sure why this isn't dithering. I wonder if I need to do that. That's not dithering. Is it? Doesn't look like it. Kumo! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? We are doing some artwork, trying to figure out how to get dithering implemented in Critter. Because dithering's not working for us. Yeah. Yeah. Gidunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Gidunt. Yeah. Should have read the auto response. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. What were you up to? Tell us all about it. I'm just sketching out what I want this to look like. And figuring out how to do dithering with the gradient tool. Okay. I don't think there's any way to do this. Unless there's like a dither brush. Yeah. I guess what I could do, just playing games, I should go back on learning more art and coding. Hey, it's up to you. If it's what you're interested in, get on it. Yeah, don't feel like you have to. I think that's one thing that's happening with game development at the moment, is a lot of people are going into game development because they see other people doing game development, but they don't actually want to do game development. They just have FOMO. They have FOMO, so they go into game development. And then they try game development, and they're like, actually, yeah, I'm not really into this. Yeah. Humble Bundle has a Cinti. Yep, right there. Right there. So if everyone likes the Cinti stuff that I'm using for my game, you can get all of this stuff. So like the sword art combat, the interface, the sidekicks, and the characters and whatnot. And you get all of that on Humble Bundle at the moment. Covnot, how you doing? Oh, yeah, we're just having a look over the latest the latest Humble Bundle stuff. Get yoinked? Oh, how dare you? How dare you? At this time of day? It's only 7:40 a.m. What do you mean, get yoinked? It's way too early to be yoinking. It's yoink a cock somewhere. That's true. That's true. I wonder if they've released the monthly choice. They have! Ooh. Ooh, there's some good games here. Octopath Traveler 2. Citizen Sleeper 2. Indica. I think I've seen this one. This is the... It's like the... Like... Horror... religion thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's a good looking bundle right there. That's a good looking bundle. Now, how are you doing, Cavino? What did you get implemented? How did you enjoy your hike? Was it everything you imagined? I've viewed 3 times since the raid. I know you have. I mean, that's just typical gamer. Typical gamer. Is that 260? Yes, that's 260 across. Lock. What, 260 if I want to do 5 across. Actually, we'll do 260 and 60. Pop that there. Or maybe 260 and 40. We do this. And then... what would it be? 260, 40. I want it to now be 4 blocks. So 260 divided by 4 is what? 65. Actually, no. We'll go 40 and 40. Oops. No, not 40. 40 is not going to work. Neither would 30. What would work? What would fit into 260? 260. We'd have like... because 40 and 30 don't work. 35 is not going to work either. Because we can get to 24. So 34. 34 should work. $34 should work. I'll do that. We... oops. Damn, too much. How much would it be then? Because what I want to create is sort of like a dithering effect, where we have like the block there, then we have like some sections here, and then we have smaller sections here, smaller sections here, smaller sections here, and we keep going down. Yeah. So if we have it as 260... So what, 260 by... What? Eight. Okay. So 32 is what we want. What if... That's a good question. Everyone's losing their mind over GTA 6. But I guess my question is, why do people care about GTA 6? Like, I understand the Grand Theft Auto games have been amazing, but what do people want in GTA 6 that doesn't exist in GTA 5? Like, what's gonna make GTA 6 worth it? That's incorrect. Huge budget. Because, like, everyone's like, oh my god, GTA 6, it's gonna be so amazing. It's like, isn't it just gonna be GTA 5, but better graphics? Heretic. That actually reminds me. There's something coming out this month. I think it's this month. Yeah. The Gothic remake. The Gothic remake is coming out in a few days. Gothic was the shit. Yeah, well, it's about to be the shit again. This is the only thing that's stopping me. This is the only thing that's stopping me is the fact that it's $74 AU. Yeah, pricey. So we'll see what new thing. I'm curious to see what GTA 6, because GTA has been a market maker with every game in the series. So we'll see what new thing everyone's going to try to emulate. But that's the thing. But the only thing I could imagine GTA adding that they haven't added to GTA 5 is you can play either a good person or a bad person. You can play a cop or a criminal. That's the only thing I can see them adding that is not in any of the other GTAs. But then you have a look at GTA 5 Online, and you've got role-playing communities where you have people role-play as police. So that's already done. Like, that's already been done. So... What? Red Dead Redemption 2 was a bit of a masterpiece. If they can bottle lightning again, well... But yeah, I don't have time for these days. Yeah, same here. It intrigues me. It intrigues me, is all. Different story maybe in GTA 6. Like, they all have different stories, but I think for something like GTA, you need more than a different story. Like, you can't just re-release something that has the exact same mechanics as GTA 5 with a different story, because then it's just GTA 5, and GTA 6 could have just been like a DLC or an expansion. You know what I mean? They also lampoon society as well, so it's good time capsule of the current world in a way. True. So like, I am interested to see what they do with GTA 6. I am interested, but like, there's got to be something new that they add. Like, they have to add new mechanics that make it worth it. Especially when you've spent reportedly $3+ billion developing the thing. Like, for how much money they have spent developing GTA 6, if it doesn't have some amazing new features that I've never seen in games before, I'm going to be questioning what they were doing with all of that money. Crime goes down in some states whenever there is a new version of GTA. Interviews with some sheriffs in US previous. That's because all of the people... Like, that's because, like, a large portion of people are inside playing games. Like... It's not because those people all of a sudden become good people. It's because those people are now inside playing games for the next 2 months. That's all. What goes into 260? Gangsters playing it being criminals virtually? No, not gangsters. Not gangsters. Wannabe gangsters. The social media gangsters. The ones that pretend to be gangsters, and then as soon as cops show up to arrest them for their crimes, they start crying. Those are the type of ones that play GTA inside for 2 months and don't go outside and commit crime. That is true during major sport events around the world, either World Championships, Olympics, or whatever, is hottest local thing Super Bowl for Americans. Yeah. And again, it's because everyone's indoors doing stuff. Like... Actually, I was watching some news last night. And there was a news report of a nurse in a hospital who was threatened by a patient with a weapon. And everyone's like, oh, we should, like, the hospitals should get better security so that this doesn't happen. And my first thought was, all these people should just be put in jail. Like, I think that's probably a better solution. But yeah, like, just because GTA 6 comes out doesn't mean that those people stop being criminals. It just means that they're taking some time off to play a game that they probably stole. Yeah, nobody outside to mug either. Like, there's nobody around for a crime to be committed against. So 260. What number divides into 260 evenly? Like 20 does. 60 doesn't. $60 doesn't divide into it. 60 would go to 240 and then 300. 12 would, yep. 3, 6, 12, 24, 48. 48 should go into 260 perfectly. No, it doesn't. 13, 48 doesn't. Yeah, 360 in mine. You're late, tricky. So if I go 260 divided by 38, 684. 260 divided by 42. It's a shit number. Um, 52. $52. Look at ads coming in. There we go. And then halve this to 26. I'm gonna get a coffee on this ad break. So this here is like a manual dithering effect. Yeah. 13, 13. Alright, I'm going to get myself another coffee. I'm going to give you all words on stream. We're going to do words on every ad break today. So get your thinking caps on. Get your thinking caps on. Get your spelling hands ready. Okay. Get your dictionaries out. Because you're going to need them. Alright? There's the first word for yous. I will be back. I'm going to get myself a coffee. BRB. It seems I have returned at the perfect time. Perfect. Look at that. 3 levels. Fantastic, y'all. We'll continue that on the next ad break. Next ad break. And I'm white again. Yay! Thank you for the privilege. Alright, so yeah, we're doing this. Oops. Dino painting? Why do you want to paint Dino? Who is Dino? I'm pretty sure it's the statue of David, not the statue of Dino. Don't ask me what that joke was supposed to mean. I don't know. Flying Dino in our racing game flies in and around races and sauropods, trees, etc. Interesting. Interesting. And now I'm orange again. Yay. What up, Burning? How you doing? No. No, I can't do that. I can do that, actually. Never mind. What do I mean I can't do that? I can do whatever I want. Alright, so this is what we're going for here. Kind of like that dither effect out as it goes down, sort of thing. And now we're at 13, which can't really be divided again. Can't really divide 13 again. Unless we do a 6 and a 7. Made a YouTube channel, only with YouTube Shorts. That's fair. Alright. Hmm. Whoops. There, we need to go through. Clean these up. This will give us the dithering effect that we want to apply to our background. Alright, what color scheme should we use for this? Because currently I'm just kind of getting an idea of what I want the package to look like. So we do that. Product name at the bottom. I feel it needs to be further apart though. So I feel like what we want to do, get rid of that. So maybe we do that. Get rid of that. I think that'll be our background there. Okay. Still need to figure out what colors we're going to use. I like the idea of possibly doing like do a gradient map. Not foreground to background. Do something like that. Oh, whoops. That was cutting. No, so we can't do a color map. That's right, we do a layer style. Do normal 200425. There we go. Beautiful. Flying Dino in Stowed Art Creations. Shots of baked down textures, sculpt rough metal. Let's have a look see. Let's see what you got. So that's not a pterodactyl, is it? That's like the predecessor to the pterodactyl. Oh no, it is pterodactyl. Kinda. Horn on the head. Pteranodon. Pteranodon. That thing. Yeah, that's it. Nice. You've done very well to like capture it because like as soon as I saw these, I was like, yeah, no, that's exactly what you've modeled. Very nice. I think anyway, use no ref, so child memory. Well, you've done very well working off of memory. Like, because that's exactly what I imagined. Do we want to do that? Or do we want this paint layer? Do we want it to be a grey? Do we want it to be a grey? Or do we want it to... Because green is too bright. Same with the white. White would be too bright as well. Like, not as bad as, like, neon green. Product name can be down here. Image up here. And that's the thing, I need to remember that I'm going to have an image on there. So whatever dithering I choose... do that. What if... Red and black. Blue and black. Thinking red and black. Let's go with that. Let's go with the red. It's flat, not the image, the layer. Flatten the layer. And if I take this, and rotate it 180, pop it there, and rotate you. And that might be as best as we can get. And we whip it that way. I think we want that one to be deleted. That we move central. About there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That was incorrect. I think the first thing we're going to do is get rid of that. We're going to move these down. That they are over the top of those. Beautiful. Then take that, pop it there, and the rest of it is black, like so. Alright, so that's the background. So now let's erase that. Pop in some text here. What's this gonna say? Say, bobblehead stand. Rotate this 90 degrees counterclockwise. We're going to set the font, set the... Where is it? What, 24? No. I may need to increase the height of it. May need to. What up, Robin? How you doing? I'll pop that there. I do that, it's all going to go to the right. Okay. If I stretch it like so, I do this. Put you there. You know what? We put you there. And we move this one there. Whatever the artwork is that we draw will have to be white. What font do we want to use for this? What font do we want to use? Now, you don't have Bob Lee. Bob Lee is doing Bob Lee things. Yeah. That's how Bob Lee is. I take this. If I move it up to there, that gives me some breathing space. Do I want to copy that around to the rest of it? I think I do. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the sides for the time being. The sides and the back. Until I've finished with the front. Because if I have to make any other changes to the pattern, then I don't want to have to reduplicate things again. Like 3 or 4 times in a row. What if I have them center? We put it there. Yeah, something like that. Now, what's the image here gonna be? Do I want to just get an image of the bobblehead stand? It's under UI, icons, products. It's not, it's, yeah, okay. I don't have an actual image of it. Loving the puns. There's plenty in there. There's plenty of puns in the game. Display. That's not what I selected, thank you very much. Bobble stand. Surrender. Because I don't want it to just be front on, because that looks very flat. Yeah, like... I don't have any sun in here. If I save this... And over here... We go import layer. And we rotate it 90 degrees that way. No. What if we make it 240? 240. Or if I go there and I go like 480, 480. Do like a front on. Save that. What's that? Now we rotate it. Not quite. So are we inching towards your streak? I got 219 Gameduel. Nice. I don't remember the last time I played unlimited Gameduel. Yeah. I should probably get back into it. Probably. So what's everyone excited about from the PlayStation State of Play stuff? I'm very excited for the Dynasty Warriors thing. What's your best impossible mode streak? Like 30 something. I think. I think we got to 30 something. Okay. Wolverine. Sad to find out GTA 6 might not launch on PC for another 6 to 18 months. That's been what Rockstar has been saying for like the last 2 years. Rockstar has been saying that they're not going to launch with GTA 6 on PC. Because people that play games on PC wait for sales and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's right. Because we wait for sales because you're pricing things too high, you dumbasses. You want to sell us a game, don't try and sell it to us for 100 US. Yeah, fucking twats. Meanwhile, Xbox gamers just going to use Game Pass. Exactly. The stupidest thing ever. Hey. Yeah. Honestly, I will say, good on Rockstar for not releasing GTA 6 as early access. I will give Rockstar credit for that. Because they could have launched GTA 6 in early access. They could have done that. But they didn't. Is that what I want to do with the Bobble Box? Or do I want to have like multiple shots of it? I have one here that's like 180. 180. Then we go render. Save the stand. And then another one. No. Nah, because I'm just realizing. I'm just realizing if we do that, then I'm going to have to create a 3D model for the other one too. So I think what we need to do... to be... Get rid of that. Don't need that. Maybe I do want the box to be a white box with a grey or a black. No. What up, Deadshot? Is Geelong winning tomorrow? Who's Geelong playing? Let me have a look. Geelong's playing Adelaide. Yes. Yeah, Geelong's winning. Geelong's winning. Geelong's gonna win. Hawthorn's gonna win. Fremantle's gonna win. Brisbane's gonna win. Port is... Actually, no. Port's doing shit this year. Like, they're both doing shit this year. But I think Port's gonna win this one. Port's gonna win this one. Yeah, Sydney will win that one. Essendon and Carlton are both doing terrible. But Essendon might win this one, actually. Essendon might win this one. And then this one here, Melbourne's going to win. But I want Collingwood to win. So, yeah. What up, Reality? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? What up, LMR? The mustache is doing well today. Well, one side is. The other side is being a bit droopy. That's alright. For those of you that haven't heard, the official release date for Bobble Shop Simulator is July 24th. July 24th. Do I use minoxidil for beard growth? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of minoxidil. I'm second guessing this dithering effect. Just watch State of Play. I found it good. Definitely a new God of War. Yeah, we'll see about God of War. I'm always wary of things that get shown on State of Play, because they're trying to show it with its best foot forward. But you know, based on game releases at the moment, that best foot forward is like one part of the game, and the other 4 million parts of the game are like much worse. So I'm always hesitant about it. Good luck with the launch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping to have all of the artwork and texturing stuff done over the next week. And then we start fixing up bugs and getting playtest and stuff done and whatnot. And then when Godot releases 4.7, we can update and start using the rectangle area light source. Yeah. Steam shows me July 23. Presume because I'm in the US. Yes. Yes. So it's releasing my July 24th at 7 a.m. which will be, I think, Pacific time. I think that's July 23rd at 2 p.m. I'm pretty sure. God of War is always good. I'm surprised about Until Dawn 2. Fair. Never played Until Dawn. We watched Late Days for year after year after year. And in the end, binned, and turns out was a rip-off Shoot Force Extreme Justice after one of our animators at the time was sitting next to one of theirs on a coach that spilled the beans. Oh, God. Yeah, so whenever I'm talking about release times, I'm talking about Australian time. Yeah. I don't like this dithering effect anymore. I don't like the dithering effect anymore. And I'm not sure what I want to do with the color. Like, do I just make it a green? No. Green would be terrible. 8 days, that was the piss taken turn. Do I just have the box be entirely black? Or perhaps what we do, you have the base black, and then here we have it go like so. Up here we do something similar. Then in the middle, we have our drawing there. And the top can just be completely black. Or we have that be white as well. So it fades top there. Radial verse. Um, it's like, is there any? Can I find any boxes around here? What language or game engine are you coding in? I'm using Godot for the engine. We're using GD script, which is Godot's internal scripting language for this game. The next game, I want to do something in C++ instead. So take the knowledge that we've accumulated through a couple of C++ game jams that we've done, and put that into an actual game for the next one. What do we need? Figurine stand. So we need like a... I want the actual box. Like a... I want to see the actual box work. Okay. So yeah, they do that kind of thing. So I guess I could just have like a blank color at the top, have the name of it across there, and then underneath it, have like some text and the actual image. So we get rid of that. I think what we could do is probably do this across the top. Have the entire background layer be that. Oops. Get rid of that. So that would mean I can get rid of that from there. Probably want to change it. The hell? Let me... Jesus Christ. Okay. That there. Drop it down to 30. Pop that there. There should be a line height. So we do that. And then down here I can have like the drawing and stuff. Alright. We got ads coming in. Need to be careful with those stands. Make sure ventilation is good or light's good. Seen a couple catch fire. What? Another words for you. Let's see how well yous can do. I wish you the best of luck. I'm not going to be helping yous either, so you're on your own. Good luck. Come on, y'all. Don't make Sammy do all the work. He is winning. There we go. Just had to fix some stuff up. Had some bad cache data on my Firefox. It was preventing me from claiming the daily stuff. What did we get to? Did we get it? Oh, we haven't got it. We haven't got it. There you go. I'll save you. I'll save you. You're lucky. You're lucky. Very, very lucky. You've one more round. Okay? One more round. Don't forget our art competition either. Got our art comp going. It ends this month, so we've got like 20 different games that you can claim a Steam key for if you win. Like, come on. I think G might be fake. Could always try golf. Yeah, G's fake. Alright, let me jump in and help you out here. Okay, so Hull. You gotta go Hull. Help, yep. Helpful, there it is. Fuel. Know what that is. Nice. Well done, y'all. Well done. Continuing that on the next ad break. I hope you're prepared. Alright, so we need to draw our stand with a bobblehead on it. but it's just going to be like a bobblehead silhouette because you don't actually get a bobblehead with the stand. So yeah. I think what we should do put it there. Actually, Mike, I'm looking at doing something with allowing people to draw and creating things based on what they've drawn. So they draw like a square on one side, and then like they go to the side view and they draw another square sort of thing. And the back view, they draw like a trapezoid or something, or a trapezium, whichever that is. And then it takes those points and it goes, all right, we've got a square here. And then on the side, we've got another. So like we have like we create a 3D mesh from the front, back, and sides sort of thing based on what they've drawn. And we go, all right, so the front starts here for these points. In the back, it's actually, they're here. So we need to have a line going from here back. And based on the side view, this is the depth. So it's going to start here, go back, and then drop down to here where the back view is. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Phil. Much appreciated. I don't know if there's anything like that out there, or if there's any info on how to achieve something like that. Has anyone heard or seen anything like that I might be able to look at? Before anyone says it, no, I'm not talking about AI. I was distracted for that entire thing. Now I feel bad. Basically, I want to give players, I want like for future stuff, not for Bobble Shop Sim. This is something I'm going to be tinkering with off stream. But I want to give the players the ability to do some like simple drawings. For like the front, the side, and the back. Maybe the top as well. And then take those drawings and create a 3D mesh based on those drawings. So, for the side view, like for the front view, they draw something like... For the front view, they draw something like... Oops. They draw something like... that for the front view. And then for the side view, they draw something like... that. And then for the back view, it has something along the lines of that. And then I take those 3 images and I go, all right, well, based on this, so we've got like the front view where we have like these things here. On the side view, we've got this here. So this point here goes this far back. Yeah. And then for the back view, we've got this here. So I was like, all right, that's this bit here. And this bit here is like this bit and this bit. So like basically construct a 3D mesh from like different side views. Yeah. That sounds tough. I agree it sounds tough. I do agree with that. But yeah. Because if you could do something like that, like if I can figure out how to do something like that, then for my future games, like especially in my next game, I can have people kind of like give themselves their own hairstyle. Where like they draw whatever hairstyle they want and bam, they get it. Like that appears on their character. Yeah. I think that would be sweet. I think that would be cool. Or perhaps instead of letting them draw it, perhaps I just give them the ability to 3D model it. So maybe I just create something that allows them to place vertices and create the 3D model. Yeah. I'm also just realizing. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. I need to figure out how to do that stuff. Because if I can figure that out, that's gonna be something sweet that I can add into all of my games. Yeah. I would imagine someone's done something in Rayleigh or something. Because yeah, in Raylib you can like draw geometric shapes and stuff. And you see how it's like drawing a cube, drawing a sphere, drawing a cylinder, draw a cylinder, draw a capsule. But I'm pretty sure if we go to models, So you can do this type of thing. Draw a 3D mesh with material and transform. So you can draw a mesh. Generate a mesh. Is modeled valid. So there is this. So in theory, I could let someone create a 3D, like a mesh in game for the hair, and then I can just have that save out. I can validate it if the mesh is not valid. So we check this is model valid thing. And if it's not, we just like don't load it. And yeah, we just basically once they've drawn it, like once they've created the mesh, then we like give it a color and then like let them choose a color, and then the lighting takes care of like displaying and stuff. The only problem with that is doing it for hair. You would want to give it like strands. You would want to do hair strands. And hair strands would be even more complicated to deal with. Allowing them to create a mesh. It's gonna be tough. It'll be very tough. G'day, Cam. When's the release date? July 24th. July 24th. What are you doing, Cam? G'day to you. What's with the caps? Oops. Okay. All right. There we are. Not quite. It doesn't really fan out in a curve as it should. Needs to curve a bit. What up, Smack? Made a cool little snack inspired by Takis in the way it's a lime chili spicy snack, and it's called Volkai. There are 4 flavors: blue lava, red smoke, purple fire, and cheesy halftime. Interesting. I made red smoke and blue lava, and man, they're good. Nice. If they're safe for human consumption and they're as nice as you say they are, you should put them into mass production. That's what I think. So since I'm the best mod, do I get the game for free? In the coming weeks, I will be setting up a channel redeem for people to be able to redeem a Steam key. So don't worry, that's coming. That is coming. Alright. I'm gonna do. This here. Okay. All right. What up, Drip? How you doing? That. All right. Now, what we do, we draw our bobble. Okay. That. Black hole. You've thrown away your points now. No getting those back. Right, so we do that. You'll earn them back? I'm sure you will. Okay. Now, need the arms. Okay. That's... I need to move this down. All right.
So I've been putting together an extension for Firefox, which is an audio console for processing and mixing audio from Firefox tabs. Has fader sliders, 13 effects, and parametric EQ. You can mute, solo, and pan tracks. It's good. Hypnot 131 Aussie thumbs up. Debating on adding recording functionality so you can record tab audio.
Debating on adding recording functionality. You can record tab audio. I think if you added that, Sammy, it would probably get taken off of the extension store, the recording side of things. The reason being because if Spotify is playing and you allow that tab to have the audio recorded, it's now infringing on like copyright and DMCA and all that kind of stuff. Is it also considered a type of data collection? It wouldn't be considered a type of data collection unless you were recording without the user enabling it. If the user enables it and the recording is saved onto their device and nowhere else, then it's not data collection. What up, Mike? How are we? If I was recording it and sending it off somewhere, I think. Yeah, like if you were recording it and storing it like in the cloud or something like that, then yeah, it's gonna be considered like data collection. But if you're just recording it and storing it on their PC locally, then it's not data collection because the data is not being collected by you or anyone. It's just the user's data. But yeah, your biggest issue is if you add recording and it's able to record like Spotify audio and stuff like that, because then it's going to be basically it's allowing people to copy the music in an unauthorized way. You know what sucks, Hypno? I have to start a new Assassin's Creed Origins playthrough. Ran into a stupid quest glitch. That's unfortunate. If there's a way, Sammy, that you can implement it, that if there's DMCA... Because, like, I know that there's certain things, like if you're trying to watch something on a mobile app and that content is not available through like a browser or something, and you try to then share that with a TV, like a smart TV or something, the app will stop and go, no, this is like, it's not available for this size screen. You know, you're not allowed to watch it on this time. Yeah, or the DRM detection. Like, if you can put that type of stuff in, the DRM detection, and stop it from working when it detects that, then you'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure Spotify and stuff should already have that. Like, if you put that into your extension and you try to record it, Spotify's DRM stuff should, like via Firefox, should prevent the extension from recording. Those look like ears. Those also look like ears. No. No. Oh my god, how does it... That's fine. It's supposed to be hair. Yeah, that works. That works. And then what we can do, select that. Actually, no. I need to make it obvious that this is just like to show that the bobblehead's like not included. Yeah, maybe we just put some text on the side here. It's like bobblehead not included. Let's rotate this. Okay. Let's go back to that Kmart. What else do they show on the box? What else? That's another thing. Kvistakis have maltodextrin and MSG, which are the worst ingredients in them. But my Volkai are all natural ingredients. So you don't want them to taste amazing, is what I'm hearing. You just want them to taste good. Because MSG, oof, that's gonna make them taste real good. Real good. What else can we put on here? Includes one bobblehead stand, ages 8 plus. Bobblehead not included is at the bottom. No assembly required. Dimensions? Nah, it's made specifically for the bobbleheads, so I don't think dimensions would be neat. I could put them though. Let's have a look. Bobble stand. So 18, 11.5. That's fine. We can go like 18 centimeters by 18 centimeters by 11.5 centimeters.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. What do you say? There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Now, one thing I need to do is up here. Nah. Oh, we're good with that. Do that. How tall is that? 260. What's the width? The width is 219. So 219, we just say 210. And then we do 105. We go. So. Need that to be 210. Need to be 260. Okay. We do that. Do I want that? Do I want that? Or do I want to just have it go back to white? Then have the back go from white to purple and the bottom be purple. I think we can leave the entire top purple. The back can have a similar... Like we can take this. I can move it down here. We go. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want this. Do that. Like so. We take the text from here. So we go there. And I want to rotate that 180. There. We can probably just move that text around to the top of all of those as well. Alright. Ads. Time for some more words for you. Are you ready? Do you think you're going to get past level 10? I want you to prove me wrong. Alright? Alright? So I'm not sure you will. It's based on the two people that have spoken recently. I'm not sure you will. Prove you right? Alright. So McCory is committed to not helping. Because I'm not helping you either. Like, this is up to you, chat. This is up to you. It's up to you to win. Alright. See if you can figure out the fake letter. I may have to jump in. God, nice, nice. Nice. I think I was right. That girl's right. Yous aren't gonna make it. Alright. Ooh. Can yous? Come on. Come on. J's the fake letter. D. One more. Come on. Alright. Cottage. There you go. I'll help yous through. There yous go. Going up to level 11. Come on, chat. Come on, get your dictionaries out. Get your thinking caps on. It's not avocado, alright? Just... Although, I do know what the word is, and I know what the fake letter is. Let's see. Fake D, Hypno with all the fake D. Hey, that's what happens when you're just a floating head. Alright? You have to have fake D. Alright, I hope he's out again. I gotta save you all so much. So much. D's fake. That's right. Damn it. What was the big word? What was the big word? What was there? There was V, 2 O's, an L, an A, a C. Those were the letters. Yeah, volcano. Yep. You missed it. Missed it. Can't believe it. Horrible. Uh, 59,260. 223. Alright, get rid of that. Oh, no. So 59. Subtracted from 292. There that. I'm pasting the same goddamn layer. Stop it. The hell are you doing? Yes. This. Precisely what I want to copy and paste. Why are you... What is it doing? How the hell did I duplicate that one? I duplicated this before. Why is it not duplicating now? What the fuck? Time to confuse ourselves. Let's go. You know it. We're making another texture. Stop pasting it as a fucking art layer. It's text. We're copying text. Being a right pain in the ass. God knows why it stopped duplicating. There we go. So, with that done, I feel like also taking I feel like getting rid of that. We take this, change it to be white, move it down. Now we need something for the back and the sides. There. There we go. Say something, I'm giving up on you. What? I have no idea what you're on about. The song? I don't know that song. Messed around with lighting and added some fake fog layers via big transparent spheres encircling the player. And despite there being nothing in it, my world feels so much more walkable now. Yeah, fog and lighting and stuff really adds a nice element. That's for sure. We dye that white. Extra up there. There we go. So I don't need anything on the bottom. That's just so that when it wraps around, you've got like... You don't need color on the bottom of it. You see Blender's new thin wall feature? I have not. Blender 5.2 has a new shader feature called Thin Wall, which is designed for meshes which have no thickness or very little. These can be anything from leaves, paper, tissues, and some thin plastics. Images taken from Christopher 3D's YouTube. Okay. So it's basically a way to have like light pass through something that's very thin. That's neat. That is neat. Das is very neat. Like you can see, like down here, there's no light coming through. Over here, there is. But there's also no shadow coming from like the back there. But then here, you do have. Where's this shadow coming from? Is that supposed to be that? Because if so, where's this shadow coming from? I'm very confused about where the light is. Because you got like the shadow down here, which would tell me that the light is coming from the side that way. Yeah, it would have to be top left. So that's going to be from here. And over here is going to be from the curve. And going down is that. I guess. Yeah. Over there. I don't see. Like, it's a little bit lighter under there, I guess. It's a little bit lighter. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. That does come in handy for things like leaves and paper. That's why I can hear my neighbors. Because of Blender's thin wall feature. You need help, Sammy. You need help. Almost there. Alright. What can we put on the sides? I know what we can do. I need this to be condensed. Okay. That. That. What up, Theodore? How you doing? That bee shaking. There it is. I was wondering what was taking the raid so long. I was like, Fear is already here. Surely the raid should be here too. Welcome in, you gidunts. How yous doing? I hope you're having a lovely time. I'm just doing some artwork, getting some textures done. Our release date for Bobble Shop Sim is set for July 24th. So, exciting. Exciting times. Yeah. Yeah. That will mark a 1 year and 2 month development time. 1 year and 2 month development time. There we go. I like it. Let me just switch up here so that you can see what I'm doing. There we go. We're making our bobblehead stand package. So we're taking inspiration from this one. So if you have a look, they've got like... No, that's not what I clicked on. I clicked on that one. They've got the color across there. And then they've got like an image and they've got like some details of the product and whatnot. I'm taking that as our design so that we have this bobblehead stand, details, bobblehead not included, the back, the side, whatnot. So we don't have any models to make. There's no models left to make. They're all done. We're currently doing this texture. Once this texture is done, we can reuse it for this and just change out the image to be a case and change the text and such. And then we've got, 4, 5, that's done. So we got like 5, 10, 16, 20, 25 textures to do once we finish these two, which we should finish these two this morning. And then I've done that one. That one's done. The logging system we've done. Optimizations, that'll be a few days of work. That'll be a few days of work for that one. The Godot Steam Auto Cloud Stave, that'll probably be like a day or so to get that implemented and working. The achievements I might do before the release, but I might like have these after the release, like a post-release thing. I'm gonna do start testing Godot for the first time, see what I can do. Nice, good to hear, Embers. Good to hear. Let me just wave to Irad and his stream. But yeah, so we don't have much left to do. It's mostly artwork. There is some poses that I want to do. So I want to like change the default poses for, like change the idle pose for things here and there. So I was testing other stuff from mostly 2020. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. What can we do for this side? What do we need to put on this side? I don't know what to do. What do we need to put there? We need to put something on the side. I don't know what to do though. Maybe we just put some like other dimensions. You know, we put some other perspectives of the the stand. Yeah. Use instructions. I mean, there's not really any instructions, just... Let's do that. So we're gonna grab this. So we need to create some different perspectives. See. How to bobble the bobbleheads. That doesn't make sense for the bobble stand. Like that's more of something that would be used for like the actual bobblehead box, not the bobble stand box. Yeah. So I'm just kind of outlining where we need to put stuff at the moment. Like that'll be a bit of a shadow, maybe. I don't know. Oops. You know what let's see. But optimal viewing distance? Nah. Now I want to put some other perspectives of the stand in. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Zoom in a little. Make sure we get all that. Is July 24th yet? Not yet. Not yet. Hydrate, I can do that. It's creeping up. It is creeping up. So I feel like this side should be lighter. I don't know. I definitely need the inside, like the middle part here, to be a little bit lighter. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. Actually, I could make the back here a bit darker. Do that. Rid of that. USA trying to burn it all down. Typical USA. Now, what's the other thing we need? Do you have general rules for when to call Q free or call deferred Q free? I would never do Q free like that. So Q free is just telling Godot that this thing needs to be deleted. Like, we need to remove it from the scene tree. So whenever you want something to be be removed, you call Q free, and what Godot will do is it will run that during idle time. So it will wait until the current frame or physics process is finished, and then it will execute the freeing of that object. It will remove that object at that point in time after the frame or the physics process is finished. If you want to call something as a queue free, then what you would do is, if you want to do a call deferred. So if you you don't need to do a call deferred of queue free because queue free is already doing that. So if you have a look at, just give me node. So if we go in here, you'll have a method for queue free, and queues this node to be deleted at the end of the current frame. So this is already doing the defer of it. So Q free is a deferred call of free. Yeah. Unlike with object.free, this node is not deleted instantly, and it can still be accessed before deletion. It is also safe to call Q free multiple times. Yeah. This node will only be freed after all other deferred calls are finished. Using this method is not always the same as calling object free through call divert. Yeah. It's not always the same, but yeah. It's already deferred. So it's the last thing that happens at the deferred state. But yeah, I follow a lot of the same stuff that no, you got sourced. I did. When? Oh, it went past. 1.2 million. Oof, damn. All right. I hope you're all ready for the stream to end abruptly. This is gonna hurt. Gotta make sure that it's shook up good. That's a bit. Sorry, where are my manners? G'day. Not just g'day. G'day, you g'dunts. So this is a bit more than I usually have of this one. I may be disappearing to get milk from the fridge. So I guess cheers. This is one that builds up too. It doesn't slap you in the face straight away. Alright. Builds up over time. I guess it's good that it builds up over time because it it prepares me for it. Prepares me for it, so I'm not going to immediately just be like, not like. Really glad this didn't happen at 9 a.m. Yep. Breathe. If I ignore it, it doesn't exist, right? Thankfully, it's just on the tongue. It's not kicking my ass in the nose or anything like that. I'm good. What the hell happened there? It doesn't exist. It's going right these days, Hypno. I don't know. I don't. I haven't really been worrying about charging for the hot stuff. Game door. All right. Give me a minute. We'll do the daily game door. Like the... Oh my god, how is it still on my tongue? It's like lingering there. Like it. Yes, I'm coloring outside the lines. Whoops. Oh my god, this just keeps going. We'll get to the game deal soon. Give me a second. Alright. Game door. This. You got some bullets back there. This isn't gonna be. No. What game is this? It's not Destiny or. There's a bullet whizzing past. It's not Rainbow Six Siege. There's someone jumping. This ain't Prey, is it? No. I know those guns from some, like, I know those. They remind me of Halo guns, but they're not. Time Splitters. Future Perfect. Yeah. Nicely done, gamer. This is giving me Devil May Cry vibes. Or Final Fantasy vibes. Okay, it's giving me Final Fantasy. I'm thinking 7, if anything. No, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's not a Final Fantasy. It's not a Persona. It's not Final Fantasy. It's not Devil May Cry. It's not Persona. It's not Nier. You're a demon guy in the background there. It's not a Xenoblade. Not a Duke Nukem. It's not an Ace. This is gonna be one of those, like, niche anime style games, I reckon. But yeah, it's not a Xenoblade. Code Vein. Well, there you go. It's Code Vein, apparently. Not so niche. Who is this character? You know, like, couple legs, purple and black. What characters are purple and black? Dude, the bro. Bro, the dude. It's not Bayonetta. We know that. Bayonetta would be like a leather knee-high boots. Ishtola? Nah. It's not a Final Fantasy character. It's not Lilith. It's definitely not Lilith. It could be a Diablo character, though. Could be someone from Diablo. It's a lot of hair, too. Or is that part of the outfit? Is that hair or part of the outfit? Liliana. Countess Liliana. Well, there you go. It was part of the outfit. Okay, there you go. I don't play Magic the Gathering, so I definitely wasn't getting that one. PvPvE, Queen, and robots. Arc. There you go. Queen. Queen. There is a queen. How? Isn't the Ark a hive mind? How do they have a queen? Or is there just the queen is on the Harvester event? So is that just like a type of robot? It's a type of bot, right? Right, got ya. I look for a first person 2013 to 2014. Like Matriarch or Baron, fair. I haven't played Ark for a very long time. Both Preys were released after and before 2013 to 2015. The newest one was like 2016 or something, and the older one was like 2007 or something like that, 2006. It could be a shooter, could be an RPG. First person. I'm feeling... No, it's not going to be a Rainbow Six. It's not going to be Rainbow Six Siege, because that's only multiplayer. There's no single player for that. Could be a Call of Duty. Campaign, single player, multiplayer online. So like a Black Ops 3. Okay, so 2015. It is a shooter. Doom? Nah, Doom would also be considered horror because it's got like demons and monsters and stuff. PS4, Xbox One, and PC. What about Killing Floor? No, that would also be horror. Never mind. Could be sci-fi or warfare. Could be fantasy or stealth. So it could be like a sci-fi stealth shooter. Or it could be a fantasy sci-fi shooter. What would a fantasy sci-fi shooter be? Have a good one, Theater. Destiny? Be Destiny 2, wouldn't it? No, Destiny, okay. No, Destiny's just considered sci-fi warfare. Saints Row, Get Out of Hell. Does that have... I think Saints Row has third person though, doesn't it? Yeah, Saints Row's third person. Fantasy warfare shooter. A fantasy warfare warfare shooter. Could it be Titanfall? Chivalry? Nah, it needs to be a shooter. Chivalry wouldn't be a shooter. Is this gonna be like a Battlefield? Nah, because that wouldn't be fantasy. A fantasy warfare shooter. What's a fantasy warfare shooter? Witcher 3, not a shooter. Every fantasy shooter I can think of is also a horror. Dark and Darker. No. I don't think, like, Dark and Dark is not, like, it doesn't meet the criteria, does it? Like, it's got to be a warfare game. Vermintide? Ooh, Vermintide. That's a good one. It is Warhammer. It is a Warhammer. It's not Vermintide. Oh, wait, no, it is Vermintide. I did Vermintide 2. Warhammer End Times Vermintide. The End Times Vermintide. Nicely done, gamer. Nicely done. Fantasy shooter, feck off with that. And technically, no. That's one niche game. Or one niche genre. Yeah, it is. I always think Star Wars fantasy shooter, but I don't think it is. I think if it's sci-fi, if it's science fiction, it's already not going to be fantasy. Because science fiction is already a type of fantasy. When I think fantasy, I'm thinking magic and stuff like that. You know, like casting spells and shit. Like you could argue that that Star Wars has magic in it through like the Force and stuff, but they pass that off as like in-universe science. You know? No matter how stupid it is. So. Okay. Is Cavino still working about? Cavino, if you're working about, then I think Asmongold is stealing your idea. I went for a hike earlier. I doubt he's around. That's true. That's true. I did make him go for a hike. But yeah, he's sounds like Asmon's gonna do a game award thing, like a game show thing, focused on indie devs that has like prizes where the community votes on the trailer that they think is the better game, and that indie, like the top 3 indie devs win a prize, win cash. I know I think they've done it before. He usually just reacts to other stuff, though. Okay. Now, if I take this... Oh, of course. On the wrong way. There we go. Do I need to do anything else? It's called Pixel Pitch. I've never heard of Pixel Pitch. What did you just call me? I said Pixel Pitch, Sammy. I didn't use your nickname. Alright? Your nickname is something I would not say on stream because some people might take offense. Okay. Okay. I heard him loud and clear, Sammy. Don't worry, I'm on your side. I mean, if I said pixel bitch, I would just own it. Alright? Because, I mean, let's face it. Sammy is a pixel bitch. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna... I'll tell it how it is. Quite easily, apparently. And that's the thing, like, if someone's gonna try and put words in my mouth, I'm gonna take that ability away. Like, nah. Nah. If I say something that people don't like, I'm gonna own it. That way, if someone says that I said something, but I didn't actually say it, people will believe me. People will believe me. Because they'd be like, well, actually, no, if he actually said that, he'd be like, yeah, so. Oh no! I called Sammy a pixel bitch, and then they made me white and gave me all the privilege that allows me to call them a pixel bitch. Wait. There we are. Oh yeah, I didn't have breakfast, did I? Holy shit. Whoops. Whoops. That fixed your spelling. No, you didn't. You just spelled it incorrectly. Typical American. Thinking they fixed something, but they actually just made it worse. I'm on your side no more. See, Sammy? Got rid of your only allies. This is very flat at the moment. You know what? Go there. So not 214. What's the midpoint between 107 and 214? I don't think there is one. That's... That's... All right. Oops. All right. Get these edges to be a bit softer. All right.
Nice. I think we are done with the bobble stand. Ow. 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 Hang on. Yep. Because of that. Okay. Now the only thing I need to do is change the images. What up, JP? How you doing? So I just need to change the images to make them correct rotation-wise. Don't save it. So this here. Get rid of that. No, not all of it. Down like so. Get a light grey. Okay. Remember the game I was making? Kind of scrapped, abandoned the whole thing. Why? It's okay to scrap or abandon a game, because I'm just curious as to why you've made that decision. Just not enjoying it, not what you wanted it to be. You're rebuilding it. Or did you think of another idea and you went, ooh, I really like that idea even more. So now you're just focusing on that idea. Focusing on the new shiny. Let's see. Oh my god, cat. Oh my god, my cat, please chill. 20 more days till he gets the chop chop. I found something else that I wanted to actually make, and plus the engine I'm using now is way easier than the last one. But yeah, I wanted to make something different, and the engine I would use for that game was easier than the engines I used to try out. Were a little too complicated for my experience. That's fair. That's fair. Game Engine's Roblox Studio. Yuck. Yuck. Not that bad. Kind of the same level as Godot. Oh no, it's not yuck for like in that sense. Yuck as in terms of Roblox. I think Roblox as a platform and a company should be completely and utterly dissolved unless management completely changes and they implement proper safe practices for people using their platform. That's what I was. Yeah. That's what I was saying yuck about. That's now this here. 107. What up, Cullen? Name does sound familiar. Does sound familiar. That. There we go. Now we can start painting on that. Should be very easy to do too. When I say a new CEO or safety manager, I think the platform will be indefinitely better. Also, what arts software are you using? I'm using Critter. But yeah, like I don't think Roblox is a platform that anyone should be using until they change how they do things. Because how they do things at the moment is, from what I can tell, from all the information I've seen, it seems like they're just protecting the wrong people. What's the gambling command? There is no gambling command. We need to get all this done. What I should be doing is that. Do this. There we go. They are trying to keep creeps away from worry children. Maybe an age group be able to speak to you. That is not nearly enough because there's no way for them to properly verify the age that's being entered. There's nothing stopping people from pretending to be a different age so that they can speak to people of a certain age. The issue that I have with Roblox is that when someone tries, like, the whole thing that happened with what's his face, that big Roblox YouTuber, where he tried to get the criminals arrested, and then Roblox banned him. They don't enter their age. Roblox scans your face, then gives an age group. Yeah, sure. So again, JP, those age scan, like those face scanning tools, they have been proven time and time again to be easily deceived. Like, it's not a valid way to protect people. Like, if that's your only line of defense, your platform is easily able to be subverted. And if you're not allowing these people to be reported to police and court and have actions taken, then you are doing everything you can to help the wrong people. Like, through there. Select that. Through there. And it uses AI, which makes it worse. Yeah, exactly. So like there's making it look like you're trying to do something, and then there's actually doing something. And Roblox, in my opinion, is trying to make it look like they're doing something so that they don't have to like spend more money to actually do something. Because we all know that Roblox has never actually been profitable. Like, ever. What up, Plobby? What I need to do now... Get this. Go radial. None. And we want to go toward that. Roblox not profitable. Yeah, like... Has Roblox ever reported a profitable financial year? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think recently, I think in like the last 12 months, they were finally they like posted their first ever profits. Let's see. Where was it? How? Because like looking over financial reports are very difficult to, like they fudge so much financial profit stuff. But I remember one, it was red or black, whatever it was. There is no gambling stuff, Cullen. There's no roulette or anything like that. Roblox is not yet profitable as it continues to invest heavily in growth and infrastructure. While its revenue and user base has grown significantly, the company reported a net loss of almost $1 billion in 2024. Let's see. I go to the heart of whether Roblox can eventually become a sustainably profitable platform rather than a perpetually promising one. And this is a 2025 one too. Even after a year of accelerating bookings and rising engagement, the company continues to report significant losses, estimated to reach $1.1 billion in 2025. It's not tax evasion, Night Guard. What it is it's the same thing with like AI companies and stuff. They are potentially profitable. People are investing in the idea, but the idea has not yet proven to be profitable. So that's what's happening. Like, they keep getting investment money coming in to be able to pay for things and to research and grow and whatnot, but they are not profitable. So Roblox's problem is it never had a vision. It's a sandbox without substance. True. That's a good way to put it. I need this to rotate that direction. So let's get rid of that. Do that. Go there. Get rid of that. New layer. Get this. There we go. I'll also change the text here to say some assembly required.
Good night, I love you.
All case. Perfect. 2 textures done. Good night, Sammy. We are actually finished anyway. We're at the end of our stream time. Those two textures. Those two textures are done. So, what are we going to texture tonight? I think we might do these ones tonight. We'll do these candy dispenser ones tonight. It has been 5 hours already. Yeah. Good night, Sammy. Oh, a good stretch. Let's get this committed. Excellent. What was I doing this whole time? I don't know. You certainly weren't talking. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Where are we going? Where do we want to go, chat? Where do you want to go? Let's see. Could go there. 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 Let's go there. That's where we haven't raided for a while. I haven't raided Robin for a bit. I have some exercise that I'm going to do and some tinkering that I'm going to do that I don't want seen. All right. We will be back tonight and we'll make these 4 textures. We'll get those 4 textures done in 4 hours. And then we will only have, 4, 6, 12, 15, 21. Then we'll have 21 textures left to do. 21. Looking good. This time next week, we should have all of our textures finished. Yeah. And then I get things prepared for a playtest. And then I give it to some specific people to test out. And we fix up bugs and stuff. And do some optimizations. And get everything prepared for release on July. Good night, you good dunce.